sauce, hickory, spicy. It's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Mm-hmm. Alright. What's up, Vicky? What? No, I'm next to the interstate. Oh. Hi, Vicky. Sorry, I was typing a poll. I didn't see comments. This is good. I'm not gonna lie. I added one of these to one of these and added a little bit of hot sauce, and it's actually like pretty good. Hell yeah. What do you call that concoction? You tell me. If you don't believe me, it looks like it. See? It actually tastes like it's like a buffalo sauce or barbecue sauce. Well, that was 400 calories right there. I had a can of soup earlier. Somebody rode their motorcycle down here and seen me. I hope they don't call the cops. I don't really care if they do. Tell the cops what I tell every other person I meet. Just walking across the country. I'll be out of here in the morning. You won't even know I was here. I don't understand. Ugh. Ow. There it is. Boots, how many miles do you want to do tomorrow? How many miles do you want to do tomorrow? Are you tired? Are you a tired boy? Are you a tired boy? Are you a tired boy? Are you a good boy? I don't understand Morse code. What are you saying? Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel? What's all this Morse code and tongue sticking out? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? No, lay back down. Lay down. Lay down. Are you a good boy? Do you think you're a good boy? Hey, quit it. Well, at least it's not on camera. Oh, Tinder just sent me a notification. Let's see what this... What's up, Whispers? What's going on, guys? Boots, stop that. You were being a perfect gentleman on camera, and then you had to go and do all that weird stuff. What are you getting at? What is it? I don't feel nothing. Oh, wait, there it is. I feel the tick, guys. I feel the tick. Hey, hey. Alright, let me... Wasn't even a tick. Burning images with your laser today. That's what's up. What are you chewing on? I just checked you. I just checked you. I just checked you. Are you good boy? Are you pretty boy? Are you pretty boy? Are you pretty boy? Hey, get out of my shoe. Are you my pretty boy? Are you my pretty boy? Huh? Are you? Are you my pretty boy? Huh? Huh? Are you a good boy? Hi. I love you too. I love you too. Did you get to go swimming today? Did you get to go swimming today? Did you play in a lake for the first time? Well, not really first time. First time being able to swim in a lake, though. Yeah, how are those grass seeds treating you there, bud? Are they good? Is that the fiber you need? Should I try some? I need some fiber. Hey, I was eating that. I was eating that. Ah. You're so loud. Oof. Don't you scratch the tent. Don't you scratch the tent. You're a good boy. What? Are you a good boy? Are you my buddy, dude? Huh? Oh. Are you the prettiest, dude? Oh boy, here we go. Come here, you. Come here. Oh, that's my buddy. That's my buddy, dude. Oh, that's my buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, him's a good boy. Him's a good boy. Look at him, grab him, beat him up. Let go. Beat him up. Sorry for the brown eye, guys. All right, you're getting too excited there, buddy. Chill. Hey, what are you trying to do? Knock over the camera? You better relax on Maxim. Get him. Get him, beat him up. Good boy. Y'all gonna see this when I do. I had to put you within reach. So, for those of you that don't know what all that's about, that's his hormones coming out. Go put that down. Go put that somewhere else. I threw that away from here. You didn't need to bring it back. Since he's still intact, that's his getting horny act with me. You can tell because he'll start licking. Good boy, walk away from me and poop. Oh yeah, I got my sleeping bag drying out up here. Still wet from last night. I might not have tobacco, but God also blessed me with a vape today. There are like five or six different things that happened today that were like unreal. There's 3 people that took the poll and 1 person said no. Weather tomorrow, 70s, mostly sunny. That's a good thing. Mostly sunny is a nice thing to hear after days of rain and like tornado warnings and being stagnant. It's part of the reason that I'm fundraising right now is because like I've been so stagnant and away from people that I haven't been able to receive blessings in person. What are you doing, booty? What are you doing? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Yeah. Boots! What are you doing? Oh, good boy. Are you a good boy? Stop licking me. You're not dominant. I am. Lay down. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta remind him. He's a good boy, though. He's the bestest boy. I'm at $2 of my $50 goal. Probably should have put that in the poll. That's what it was. It's all good, Lance. Don't worry about it. I started a new one, so it reads better. See, this is part of the problem. I've done sales for years. I know better. I should know to tell people what they're spending their money on and be detailed about it instead of just like, yeah, here's my cash app. But there's the calorie deficit that I've been in. Brain fog is real. I will say that, like, the burritos that I was buying at the campground and eating, those helped. Those were 700. I think they were like 700 calories a piece. Prickster says you don't need one. Get over here. Boots. Whispers, did you see the short about me finding the orange? What's up there, bud? You're making me look around your nose. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Stop looking at me. Oh, you know what we left at the campground? His bone. Damn. My day was amazing. Have you seen my shorts today, Maggie? Not the ones I'm wearing. Got him. Today was like an absolutely incredible day. For clearly some new people in the background, welcome to the adventure family. I'm walking across the country with my dog. He's over there. Dude, I woke up early because I didn't want to like deal with anybody in town. Not to mention I needed to use the bathroom, and that was like it's not even a town, it was a village. And it's like a sundown village. So I just wanted to get up out of there. And 3 miles up the road was a Dollar General. So I hung out at a picnic table, left, went to Dollar General, looked at the bridge that I was supposed to cross, and I was like, oh, well, it had like maybe, shoulders width of room to walk on the shoulder. And so I sat at Dollar General for like a half hour, and the second guy that pulled up with a truck, he was a younger dude, 18. First guy I asked, he had a tree fall on his house, and he was buying ice to go fill a cooler and save his food. So he couldn't help me. Then the second guy, he drove me across. He ended up smoking me up. And then as I'm walking down the road, just find a fresh, brand new orange. Like, are you kidding me? Just a random orange in the middle of nowhere. And the funny thing is like in a live a couple nights ago, I had mentioned that I need vitamin C when I was drinking the pineapple juice. Smokes reminded me about it. And God was like, here, more vitamin C. And then I'm like, I got like this much tobacco left. Yeah, I've been savoring it because I had that pack of cigarettes. Those go fast. But then God let me find a vape. But for the people in the background, if you're wondering why I'm fundraising for food to increase my calorie content, it's because to me this is roughly about a meal and a half or two. This is a day's worth of food. which if you do the math on calories, it's not nearly enough for what I'm doing, carrying a 55, 60 pound backpack, walking in the sun. You know what I mean? So if you want to help, you want to help, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My message to all you guys, if you're new to the channel, is to go change your life, embrace change, embrace the unknown, put one foot in front of the other. Progress doesn't always look like progress. And don't let anybody tell you you can't, because they wouldn't or couldn't. How's that for an intro to my channel? Maybe I should clip that. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna post that. That was pretty good, I think. Go for it, yeah. Share away. Everybody deserves to hear the message, I think. Everybody deserves encouragement. Actually, I wrote a quote a while back that says, everybody deserves compassion and empathy, but respect is earned. So step softly, move with intent, and live with passion. Not in the last place I was. There might be in the upcoming Eddyville. I haven't looked yet. That was going to be the thing that I did in the morning. Apparently Eddyville's not very kind to homeless people. The woman that drove me in Boots, get over here. Boots! Thank you. The woman that drove me to the lake and saved me an hour and a half walk told me that Eddyville doesn't like homeless people. So they may or may not have a food pantry. Boots! She said they're all uppity over there, and but then again, like, she had her own personal feelings because she used to work with the homeless back in Houston, Texas. So I think I take what she says with a grain of salt. I might look a little bit homeless right now because I'm sitting in a tent in the woods next to the interstate. Moby? What's up, Stoned Rat? What do you mean, Moby? What's Moby? But like when I'm walking through town and I got my, my hat on, and I'm wearing my cut-off t-shirt that literally says Boots, move your head. OHT trail maintainer, Ozark Highland Trail. I feel like people get the impression that I'm not just like a homeless dude. I'm doing something. That's part of the reason that I kept that shirt and cut the sleeves off of it instead of keeping the other t-shirt I had. Lay down. I see THC every time I look at it. Stop licking my stuff, you horny little jerk. Lay down. Oh yeah? What's up, Jared? How you doing, man? I didn't catch your live last night. I had to hide from the rain. Boots! Okay. He has a thing where he has to lay on me or my stuff. I was using that. Get up. Go lay over there. Come here. Lay right there. Fried ribs. I ain't never heard of such a thing. It sounds delicious. You know what I had tonight? Alright. This is why I'm raising money to increase my calorie content. Because I had this for a meal. Which, by the way, if you add hickory smoked flavored tuna into the remaining red sauce and a ravioli, it actually tastes like barbecue sauce. And you can't really tell that it's tuna. It was actually pretty good, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, would do again, actually. But so, like, that was 400 calories right there. I think I've maybe had 600 calories total day. 600, 700. I gotta figure out a different way to do the diet. I gotta figure out the cheapest, most calorie dense thing at Dollar General. Boots, why you gotta chew on yourself? Are you done? Wait, what? Checked on that. Seems like they're leading towards frozen meals. I'm sorry you forgot to bring me your bone back, so we forgot it at the campground, but please don't eat plastic. Thank you. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, and then I went to the lake. I mean, I think a lot of my viewers are actually overseas. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say roughly 28% of my viewers are overseas. A lot of the more engaged ones are overseas. Lately, I've been getting people from that come in here and speak Spanish to me. I don't know if he's just bored and chewing on himself, or he's actually trying to like chew off ticks or something. I think he's just bored. I'm at a $2 goal, or $2 of the $50 goal, by the way, everybody. We're making it. We're making it. Really, I'd be happy if I just got like $10 to go into Dollar General with. Find something to substitute on calorie. Because clearly I'm getting my protein. And thank you, Maggie. I appreciate that. I really do. Oh, there you go. I haven't checked out your content, but I will. I've just let my channel grow organically. I haven't really tried to jump on any. Well, I've used a couple of trending songs, and then I talked about Bad Baby and did one of her trends. Yeah, you really think I'd tell you anything, you dumb dirty hoe? I wouldn't even tell you what color socks I got on. Don't ask me why I have that memorized. Boiling water is... I mean, if I got one of those butane cooker things, I would be able to do it. But that's something that I gotta... Sounds good, Whispers. I gotta stop and work so that I can upgrade some of my gear. I have a list of gear that I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my backpack to a 60 liter, a lightweight sleeping bag, a rain fly, backpack for boots, and are you done? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chill out there, sir. It's okay. Life will go on. An outdoor kitchen on the camper. There you go. That'd be... I'm gonna build an outdoor kitchen on my back. Just kidding. It would be kind of cool to be able to cook every day, like have something hot. Like I said, he's been licking me tonight, and that's his horniness coming out. He's still intact, so he was probably calling out like, "Come here, baby." He just looked at me like, "Where? There's a baby?" Yeah, that's what you say about dogs, right? I do threaten to take them sometimes, though. He gives my shoulder hell. Oh yeah. And he's a cattle dog too, so he thinks he's alpha and he's stubborn as fuck. Boots! Stop chewing on the fucking plastic. Get up and walk away from it. Get up and walk away from it. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. I mean, what's up, Evan? Congratulations, graduate. Good for you. Now go live your dreams. Don't go get that. And don't let anybody tell you you can't, because they wouldn't or couldn't. Get out of there. Leave it be. What? Then I got checked out. Do you see him? You see that little bugger? Dang ticks. Hell yeah, there you go. Do you feel good about it though? Because that's all that matters. There you go. Sometimes it's good to work your ass off. You know, when I get up and walk and I start sweating. Actually, the other day I said I love when I wake up to like a big hill to walk up right away. Start out sweating, feels good. It's pushing yourself, it's challenging yourself, you know? Oh, stretch my knees out. What do we got for a charge on the phone, huh? Ooh-wee. Plug that bad boy in. I forgot you were only 14, 15. Probably because you were talking about lighting something on fire and YouTube's like, uh-oh. Who knows? Hey, oh, there we go. That's better. I don't have one flap in my face. That's what's up, buddy. You're gonna do big things someday. There. Now he's chilled out. Now he's chilled out. Good boy, Boots. Good boy. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I'm still hungry. If I had more food and I knew I was gonna get more. I am in Cutwa, Kentucky. Share away. I don't care. It's the internet. You can do what you want. I'm at $2 of my $50 goal. That's all. Just a guy walking across the country with his dog, trying to encourage people to change their life or go live their dreams. And don't let anybody tell them that they couldn't and they can't, because the people that are saying it didn't live their dream or couldn't live their dream, so they don't want you to live your dream. Don't listen to them. Go do what you know you can do. I had that conversation with Aaron, the kid that gave me a ride over the bridge today. He had this last Friday, Amy, the woman that let me stay at her Airbnb, gave me a tent. Yeah, it's nice. I ain't gonna lie. What I need now, honestly, is umbrellas. I may or may not have gotten myself quite burnt today. I don't know if the other side's as bad. Because I was sleeping on the picnic bench and the sun was beating on this side of me. But I mean, I'll probably use, if I get $50, I'll probably use like $4 or whatever that for some sunscreen or aloe. I haven't decided which is the better investment, aloe because I'm gonna burn, or sunscreen, to try and prevent the burn that might happen anyways, and then I'm gonna wish I wanted aloe or had aloe. But it was peaceful sleeping by the lake. It was really windy over there. Oh yeah, I know, but then the thing is like, I think our bodies are made to handle a burn in a way, you know? Like, my hand and whatnot, you know, my arms, my forearms aren't burnt. It's just that upper part. What's going on, Adventure, C&A? You don't have a very easy like name to call you by. I mean, I guess adventure, but it's going good. Did you watch any of my shorts today? Like, I had a wild day. Like, God proved himself, or the universe proved itself, however you want to describe the energy that exists in this life, while I was in the middle of making a short. I'm looking at the camera, blah, 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 and I look down to make sure I'm not going to trip over Boots, and there's an orange laying on the side of the road. Dude, like, what? So needless to say, like, I feel like that's the universe or God rewarding me, even though like I was pissed off and I was pissy yesterday about the weather and the rain. It's been happening on the constant for the last 2-3 weeks. The universe was like, here's this, here's that. I got a ride across the bridge, you know. Like, it was just it everything works out, and it reinforced what I believe and what I tell all of you, but it reinforced it for me again today. So like, I'm on fucking cloud 9. I have just a little bit of food, as far as like, I have like a day and a snack worth of food. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even worried about it. I mean, honestly, I'm doing this $50 goal because I know there like are people out there that will donate and like want to help the cause and have seen my content, and you know, it's cool if they do, it's cool if they don't. I'm not really worried about it. Like, at the end of the day, I'll be taken care of. It hasn't failed yet. Like, I have not gone hungry yet. And it's all because God's looking out for me. You know, the universe is looking out for me. Evan, I don't want your money. You just graduated 8th grade. You dork. Adults, on the other hand, adults make their own money, and if they wanna go ahead and donate to the cause to help me spread the message that I'm spreading, then, you know, that's up to them. You know, like I said in that short, I can't continue to tell you guys to go live your dreams and to put one foot in front of the other if I stay stagnant or I quit. So, like, I had to just get up and move and keep it moving. And, you know, I have very tiny little bit of tobacco left. And, where is it? Oh, you know, God allowed me to find a vape on the ground. I was actually walking with my hands behind my head, kind of looking at the sky, and I happened to take my hands down and look down right at the right time and see it. Like, both like the orange and the vape today, had I not looked down when I did, within just a few steps, I would have been past it. I wouldn't have turned around and to look what was on the side of the road. I would have missed it. It's all good, dude. I ain't worried about it. It's not. I'm not out here necessarily begging. Like I'm. If people want to do it, people want to do it. Sitting at the campground for those few days, waiting on Tick. Which Tick, love you, brother. If you ever see this, I'm not hating on him at all, but left me with a shortage of like resources. Is the best way to put it. Because let's be real, I get my resources from talking to people and telling people my story and telling them what I'm doing on YouTube, and you know, that's how I get places to stay. That's how I get money. That's how I get food. That's how I get showers. That's everything. Sweet, thank you, appreciate it. No. Oh yeah, definitely. You just gotta like I was telling Otto, the kid that I met at the campground, and I say kid, he's only 4 years younger than me, but him and his wife just bought a camper and moved their 3 kids into it, and they're trying to figure out where they want to put down roots. And you know, he was all kind of like down on himself, and I was like, dude, don't do that. Like, you can't be down on yourself, because God can do anything, but you have to trust the process. You have to be patient in a way. And he ended up telling me a story about when he went to get the camper, some rednecks around that lived around the guy that sold him the camper told him that he had to clean up around the camper. And he was like, what do you mean? I just came here for the camper. I was going to hook a book. And anyways, they like threatened to shoot out his tires and whatnot. And he said he had like a gut feeling that he really shouldn't have driven up into Indiana to get the camper and whatnot. And then he met a pastor when he got back to town, and the pastor was like, oh man, I have a camper you guys could have had for cheap. It's in real good condition, blah blah blah. That was his lesson, to like not force things, you know, to trust the process, trust your gut, have faith in what you think is right and wrong. I listened to the voices in my head. I listened to the little voices in my head. Like, I was walking by a mailbox earlier today, and it was really windy, and the cars driving by were causing even more wind, and the mailbox was open, and I walked past it, and something was like, close it. So I stepped back, and I was like, doop. It wasn't much longer after that, I think I found the orange. Oh, it'll notify me that like you cut my content or whatever, if that's what you did. Also, I walked by a couple signs today. Oh, here's the giant lake. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, okay. Well, you can if you want. I don't care. Um, You'll see what that says, right? You'll see what that says, right? Tell me why I was looking for jobs where I'm about to be. Um, and I find a job listing for the Secret Service on Indeed. Now look at this. Yeah, yeah. No wonder the Secret Service couldn't protect Trump. They're looking for people on Indeed. Eh, oh man, I missed a couple of these. The cook stage. Oh, right on. No, but then, like, here, here's the requirements. Here's the requirements to be in the Secret Service. Are you seeing this? I cannot believe that I found this on. Oh yeah, you have to obtain a top secret clearance. Oh yeah. You have to hear good and see good too. You see that? How come they didn't see the guy on the roof then? "13 weeks of intensive training and 18 weeks of specialized training." Dude, I had to take screenshots when I seen it because I was like, there's no fucking way. This is the beach though. There you go. I mean, hey, I guess they're just trying to get people up out of like rural Kentucky that have maybe a higher patriotism than other parts of the country. Maybe that's it. I couldn't really tell you, but Indeed, Secret Service, that's where you're trying to find your people. Says a lot. How big? How big have you searched? It's getting dark. Oh yeah, we got 37% on the phone and we still got 72% on the battery. Boots is over there laying down. He's being a good boy. The nice thing is Amy gave me a light up collar. So at night, actually. There you go, lay down. Lay down. I don't have to wonder where his black ass is. Oh wait. Yeah, no. It's a light up thing. You'd probably just click on her name, dude, and say view channel. I can see all of your chats. You have 632 subscribers. You said joined 2 months ago. You don't get a choice. You're always here. My Cash App is in the poll. ADVNTRW Chester. Because that was going to be my original name for the channel. You haven't made anybody a moderator, they can't do anything. Smokes ain't gonna. Explain what you're trying to say. I'm confused, dude. You'll get there, and then you'll see like one of your videos hit like 10,000 views, and then you're like, and then 20,000, and then one of my most viewed shorts is like 47,000. I think it's cool, but at the end of the day, I also really don't care. I don't know. I never got into it. No, I know you are. I know you are. In the beginning, I was excited too about views in a way. Like, holy crap, I'm actually getting views. But I also was posting with the idea that, like, or the mindset of, like, I really don't care if people don't. Because this was, like, at the beginning of this was always a journal for me. Yeah, there you go. Like, I like that. I'm kind of on a hill, so hopefully I don't slide too much. You know what they say. It's always fun to be a kid. Adventure boots? Oh, my Cash App. It's adventure, but without the E and the U and the E. W Chester, Chester. That was going to be the channel name before I got boots on the road. And then I decided to change the name to his name. Not that Chester is my name, it just Adventure with Chester. It flowed. And now I can't change my Cash App handle because I've changed it 3 times. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ashley. What is it? That puts us at $7.50. Everything adds up. I need to change my diet. The tuna's good for me and everything. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it. No, it's good, man. Don't worry about it. Like, thank you. I just need to change my diet because the tuna's good for me. It's good protein. But it's not enough calories in a day to do what I'm doing. And right now I'm at a deficit by probably 1,200 calories on any given day. So I need to change that, and until like Lake Cumberland, where I'm going to like stop and work for a while, is 200 miles away from where I'm at. So if I do 10 miles a day I have 20 days that I need to like have funds for before I get to somewhere where I can start making other things happen. Yeah. And like I said earlier, like me doing the $50 goal, if people want to help me make my walk and spread the message that I spread, then that's awesome. But yeah, I don't think I deserve it. I'm just a dude with a dog on a walk. You know what I mean? I just know that right now, like, my body's not being taken care of, so I'm throwing it out into the ether to do something about it. As the old saying goes, like, God doesn't do for those who don't do for themselves. I don't know if you believe in that, but I somewhat do. Also, I believe in like, ask and you shall receive. I also believe in if you don't ask, you don't know. I think it's just my phone turning it purple. It looks quite blue to me. But it's clear skies, and I got no rain in the forecast for like tonight or tomorrow. I haven't looked. I would have had to have gotten off of the live. I'll find it. You've commented on my other videos. Whereabouts in Kentucky are you if 200 miles isn't that far, or isn't as far as you? Oh, we call him Smokes, because if you watch his channel, that's all he does is get high. Just kidding. It's partially true. He's also gonna hopefully start posting some hiking stuff. Oh, it's fine. I just didn't know who you were talking to. I thought you were calling me sir at first, and I was gonna be like, "Don't call me sir. I work for a living." And then I don't actually work for a living. So Kentucky's a cool little state, dude. Like, the part that I've been in so far, where all these rivers and the big lakes is really cool. The houses, the little village I walked through was really cool. Oh, I got pictures of that too. Hey, check out this dog trot house. Oh, well. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Check out this house. I thought that was a really cool house. It's a lot bigger in the back too. But this is like a... if you go to my posts, I posted these pictures. But this is this place. Patty is 1880s settlement. There's like all sorts of stuff to do. There was mini golf over there too. This is the bridge that I was gonna carry Boots and walk across. That would have been fun. You know. Where's the other... Oh, check this out. I love old cars. That thing has so much character. Like if I had money, I would have stopped at Patty's and like done a whole like review of what her establishment is like, or you know what I mean. I don't know 100% that a woman owns it, but there's a high probability that a woman started it. It looked like a really cool place. That was in Grand Rivers, Kentucky. Alright, what do we got for a charge? 51. Cool. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, we can go live at night. I almost want to eat another pack of tuna. I might. No, he's saying that like when you search in, like you go up top and you hit the search, the magnifier, and search for your name and channel, you're the third one down. That's what he's telling you, is like when people search for you, you're easy to find. You're the third one. All right. Pro tip, if you're ever outside and camping and you're sleeping on like somewhat of an incline, dang it, hold on. And you're sleeping on somewhat of an incline, sleep with your head uphill. I know that seems like common sense, but people don't think about it. No, you can wait. Let me refresh these messages. Bungee cord in the crotch. I think he was just confused about the conversation. No hard feelings, guys. Relax. All is fine. You guys want a tour of the tent? Alright. Who we got? Oh. Can't lose that. The tiniest little bit of tobacco I got, can't lose it. Alright. Pillow. Sleeping bag. All my stuff and my light. I love that light that comes with the bio light. And I'll sleep diagonally. By the way, that's the only way that I actually fit in this tent is diagonally. I'm too tall. The tips of my toes hit the wall of the end and my head hits up here. And Boots, come here. Get up there, go over there. Back up, you don't gotta lay on me right now. Boots will lay in the corner. Bum, 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 bum. It's a pretty cozy setup, ain't gonna lie. I just bring my shoes in. Cozy. Hey, they kind of cut out some noise. It's nice in here. Join me for some scary stories. Have you ever walked into the woods at night by yourself? You decided to take a shortcut home. Dude, stop that. I'm just kidding. Become one of those like storyteller YouTubers. Not with my face on it, but although I could tell stories like this in a tent. Scared out of your boots? Well, you should be. I mean, it's something to think about. I'd have to get another device to be able to like read the stories off of, though. No, it should be like this. I can't even take myself seriously right now. Also, I can't see what I look like. Tell stories like this. I can't. And I can't read the comments. Good night, Evan. Have a good one. Congrats on graduating again. Yeah, dude. I had my old phone, but the screen was super cracked, and it must have gotten some moisture in it, and the screen doesn't work anymore. If I can get it fixed, it has a bunch of old content on it, but it's probably lost. Oops. Dang it, light. Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house it was quiet. Turned Christmas stories creepy. Hey! That'd be... I can see people actually liking that. Like... I can see people liking the Christmas story told creepy. That sounds like something you would do, dude. Just the vibe and talking to you. Right? I could go generic and have AI write me up some stories. Although I have given AI some decent like detail and had it write a short story or two that turned out really well. Good night, Charlie. You have a good one. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. That put me at a $43 left to hit the $50 goal, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'll give him head scratches because he's all curled up. He curls up behind my legs. He's just a good pupper-doo. He's just a good pupper-doo. Dude, you don't... that means more to me, but like you don't have to worry about it. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Snug as a bug in a rug. Aw, look at the family we've all created. This is nice. This is nice. Where friends can get together. I need my spoon because I am gonna eat one more tuna pack. And smoke a lot. Hell yeah. You ain't wrong. This is deli style tuna salad. I've never had this one. The kid that brought me the tuna, that came and picked up the wallet that I found on the side of the road, he asked me what I wanted, but he just got me like a variety of tuna packets. So he got me some flavors that I hadn't had before, or ones that I hadn't, whatever. I mean, I guess I'm not even gonna get to try the actual tuna pack because I just added hot sauce right off the bat. I have a feeling that my channel's gonna grow to the point where if I keep walking, people are gonna recognize me when I walk into town with boots, but that's probably a year down the road or so. Unless I pop off with some viral video. That's actually pretty good. It's the same stuff that like well, I gave back some of the food to the family that gave me some of what I had because they were in rough times, and yeah. So I took what I felt was okay to take, and I left the rest for them on their picnic table with a note. I just told them I couldn't carry it. Just somewhat true. I mean, my pack with the food that I took weighed 60 pounds, so. Hold on. I've told you before that. Check this out. They banned my Tinder. For apparently violating their terms of use. How? My profile was set up to meet new people, new friends. I don't know, not respond to like the 30 matches that I had, I guess, or not contact them, maybe. Okay, I talked to him, or well, I talked to the ones that didn't have their location on their profile. And I'd find out if they were in my path or not. And then, like, obviously the conversation would fizzle out if they weren't. But I had plenty of them that, like, plenty of matches that they had their location on their profile and they weren't in the direction I was going. I just never, like, unmatched them. So I had like 30 some matches on Tinder. I don't know if they just thought I was like a fake bot or something. Oh, well, I appreciate that. They're right. I believe that. At some point. Yeah, see? Comfort. Actually, to be honest with you, having the tank and being able to like lay out like this and be out of the wind, that is one thing that gets to me while walking, is being outside constantly and not being able to escape the wind. That's funny. You never, like, you hear the people talk about like their autistic like traits or whatever. Mine would be like, I can only take so much of wind. After about a week outside, I have to find a place to go inside out of the wind for like a couple hours. That's actually really funny, and I approve of the friend's joke. But I also like Josh Wolf's comedy. Have you ever heard his story about the bachelor party? It's fucking hilarious. He ordered his like 5'8" friend a female sumo wrestler for his bachelor party. He got uninvited to the wedding though. All right. Should we write something? A thought of the day? Should we write a thought of the day? Because I got a thought for the day. Oh, I know. That's I I guess that was my point. Is that like it's not an autism thing? We just have these things that we can and cannot deal with, and like nowadays people want to be like, oh yeah, that's my tism. Like, shut up. You're just a human. I want to go back to the time where like we all treated each other as like, yeah, he's a little bit slow, but he's still a decent person. What you dreaming about there, bud? All right. We got the portion in the book that says thoughts of the day. I know, real artistic, right? I tried, actually. I'll show you a different day. Now we got to turn the page. Journal time. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't just like sit there and like watch me breathe and write, you weirdos. I just started writing. Hey, don't push on me. I love that you just brought that up. I have a short to upload. You guys are gonna love this. You can't make this shit up. I'll tell you in a second. Say about 60 miles. Dang, I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. Tommy. The guy that met me when I walked into Cuba. I was a little farther north than well, okay, so I was originally going to go across the river, the Mississippi, at St. Louis into Illinois. And then I found out that there was a bridge between St. Genevieve and Chester, Illinois. But I was a little bit north and in Cuba, and he agreed, well, he offered to give me a ride a little bit further. Give me a ride about an hour away. So he drove me to Chester. I'm going there to stop and work for about a month. Hey, Ruby. One of the subscribers, him and his family, want to hang out around Lake Cumberland, but also he's gonna help me find some work there with one of his buddies, hopefully, and then help me with a place to be able to stay for the month or so, month and a half. Oh yeah, that's what's up, dude. Where are you? That would speed things up tremendously. Shave it. Shave it all. You guys are gonna watch God do something else. Where are you, Marlon? Like where in Kentucky are you? What's the date today? The 21st? Un momento. I don't know where that is compared to me. Yeah, well, I'm always safe. I haven't been worried about my safety one bit on this travel. Marlon, you're 3 hours east of me by car. So I would totally accept the ride, but you'd be going way out of your way to pick me up to bring me to Lake Cumberland. All right, who wants to hear the thought of the day? Maybe I gotta reload this. Says there's only 2 viewers. What the? Just kidding. Situations and circumstances in life can be yeah. Wow, I can't even read my own handwriting. I'm near Grand Rivers right now. Situations, more like Cuttawa. And then I'll be in Eddyville in an hour tomorrow. Not even like 40 minutes tomorrow. Situations and circumstances in life can be uncertain at times, even downright discouraging. But if we choose to continue forward, to push on, to trust the process, everything falls into place when and how it's supposed to. Mic drop. Just kidding. I don't know why this light doesn't. No, I just wrote that. I'm a little bit of a philosopher. I'm just kidding on that. All right, who wants to see me eat a dog treat for $25? Okay, I know I put it somewhere. Now where the fuck did I put it? There's the lighter. $200 miles. I say nonchalantly. I gotta wait. I got like, if I walk 10 miles a day, it's a 20-day trip. To Lake Cumberland. That's providing I walk in all the weather that comes to, which I don't. So yeah. I mean, today I made it like 12 miles. I would have anyways, but it was easier today because I got 2 rides at perfect time. If I didn't get a ride across the bridge when I did this morning, I wouldn't have made it as far as I did. That was the biggest blessing that I got today. Because that bridge was sketchy. Oh, I can show you how sketchy it was. I had to walk across that this morning. Or find a ride. Luckily, I was able to find a ride at the Dollar General. Some kid was just getting off of work. Name's Aaron. Cool dude. But he was just getting off of work. Stopped at the Dollar General for some snacks, I think. And he had a little Chevy S10. And I was like, bro, can you just throw me and my dog in the back and drive me across the bridge? That'd be cool. He was like, yeah, man, totally. But if that wouldn't have happened at like 8:30 this morning, I wouldn't have been able to make it the 12 miles. Well, it's true and untrue. Boots is still getting used to walking in the heat. So I took a pause at... What time did I take a break today? I took a break at like 10:30 to 11:30. Walked a half hour. Took another 20-minute break in the shade. And then ended up getting a ride to the lake and hanging out at the lake. And then walked a couple more miles and found a spot just off the road down like an overgrown little access road to set up camp for the night. You know, stealth camping it up, yo. Aaron just commented on my... Absolutely. I'm on the lam from the rat race of life. You hear all those cars driving by? Doing the thing? You can do whatever you want. If you want to promote my channel, I appreciate it very much. Much love. Thank you, Maggie. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Isn't that wild that, like, I was just telling a story about Aaron and he literally was commenting on my YouTube on a video about crossing that bridge. Even if I was on the run, who cares? Just kidding. All I did was pick a wildflower from the national forest. Did you know that like stuff like that can actually get you in trouble if they catch you? That's why when I made that mushroom video, I was like, just be careful about where you're picking them because there's laws about that stuff. Aaron smoked me up. Yeah. He smoked a joint with me and then I traded him a knife. Oh, mushroom. Yeah. Chicken of the Woods is the video I made. That's funny. No, I'm not. No, Aaron smoked me up though. He smoked a joint with me and then I traded him a knife that I don't really use. It's the black Tonto pointed one that I had. And traded that for the ride and I am nameless. For the ride and a little bit of weed. As you can tell, I'm a little bit high. I'm also tired, but this is also calorie fog. Like, my brain is not up to par. That's why God gave me that orange on the side of the road today, or the universe gave me the orange on the side of the road today. It was like, dude, you need vitamins. So, thanks to McGriff. Hold on, I got it written down because that's what you do on YouTube if you do these fundraiser things. You gotta write everybody's name down. So I'm at $7 of my $50 goal, and it was McGriff and C&A Adventures that donated. See, I got it written down. Yeah. Puffball mushrooms are good, but they're like... Hey, can you stop? Good night, Maggie. Have a good one. Sleep well. Alright, so quite honestly, I was looking up because my ID's expired, and I don't have my social security card anymore. When I was in the homeless tent camp, and they burnt all my stuff, I lost all the documents that I ever had, and so yeah, all I have is a clipped expired ID, and I was looking it up today on like how to get another ID. It's almost impossible to get an ID once you have no paperwork. July of last year. June, yeah, I don't know, something like that. August of last year. I mean, I didn't look up how to get a birth certificate, but I would assume that I have to pay and provide proof that, like, I'm the one that, like, should have the birth certificate, and I don't have any proof of identification because my ID is expired, and per the government, regardless of whether or not your face is still fucking on the ID or not, even though there's some numbers that are like, oh no, this card is no good no more. Oh, I haven't called the county for a birth certificate. I was just looking up on like how to get an ID in Kentucky, because that's where I plan on like stopping and working. And so hopefully I can find some. Well, I don't know. But either way, I still don't have like the social security card. I don't have any of the other documents. And I also don't have a place of residency for them either. Although I might be able to use the place in Kentucky where I stay, but I don't know about that. Damn. Sorry you had a house fire. says wash hands after handling pet treats. Ugh. I can't wait to get to Dollar General tomorrow. I should just eat another pouch, but oh, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just laying down. My back hurts. Whatever. But if I'm supposed to wash my hands after touching a damn dog treat, then what the hell is in it that I'm giving my dog? I'm not giving him those. I've never seen that. Yeah, only 25 calories per treat. There is 2,700 calories in the whole bag. I mean, I thought about just putting hot sauce on one and seeing what it was like. It says it's made with real meat. If it's good for my dog, it's good for me. Yeah, then I have to end the live. Well, not really, but then I have to pause the live. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna. I mean, right now I got seven. Well, I had $1 left, so I have $8 total tomorrow to spend on the food. What I should do is redo my Patreon. I listened to somebody else about my Patreon, or I wish I wouldn't have. I think what I'm going to do is just turn my Patreon into a $1 subscription. And turn my Patreon into a $1 subscription so that, like, my subscribers, if they want to, it's only $1 to help me, you know, fund the food between me and Boots and whatnot. I had one on there for $3, but I was gonna drop the price, but then I did a tier thing, and there's like 4 tiers, and I feel like it makes me look greedy, and I'm not trying to look greedy, but like I said, live and learn. You make mistakes, you learn from them. It didn't feel right when I was doing it, like setting it up. I was like, yeah, I don't know. But I did it anyways. So, pretty sure I'm gonna switch that and do a $1 subscription on Patreon. And I think I'll upload all the pictures that I take to Patreon. Like the pictures I take in certain towns, I'll put them up in batches so you guys can like see the towns that I'm in. Make it worth the $1. I don't know. What do you guys think? That and I absolutely got to get my Etsy store and whatnot working. Spicy tuna. That's what he said. Oh, yeah. Well, then, allow me to explain again. I think I'm going to switch my Patreon to be a $1 subscription and upload all the pictures that I take from where I am to Patreon. Oh, yeah. Fair. I mean, I just use it as a way for like my subscribers to, I guess, if they like my content and they want to support the message and the journey, then hey, Jared, I'm surprised you haven't. I would definitely do it if I were you. But the Etsy store, I need to figure that out too. Because I know people would buy the sweatshirt and the blankets. I ain't even gonna lie. Part of me is scared of the amount of money that I could make if I really tried. I don't think so. I had one subscriber on there for a while, and I was posting on it, but they canceled their subscription, their $3 subscription, which is fine. I don't know. It's whatever. It also has the ability to, like, you can set up chats in there. So your subscribers, your people can go and chat with each other. You can message me. They can message you directly. I think in a lot of ways, depending on how you market it, it actually grows your community. Because for the people that want to reach out to you, they have a way. Kind of like the people that have reached out to me through the email. And if you do a cheap enough paywall, like the $1 thing, you know, it's $1. But dollars add up when you have, you know, almost 1,500 subscribers or 1,300 subscribers like you do. Even if it was only 50 people that went in there and paid $1, that's still $50 extra a month. But then, as your channel grows, so does that 50, right? It's all a ratio thing. I'm not saying I know more than you. You've been at YouTube longer than I have. That's just my feeling on it. I don't have that ability yet. I'm up to 244 watch hours though. I don't know if people are like just going back and watching my lives or what. But hopefully not, like, foods that hurt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have very many of those. I have a few, but not a lot. There. But I have more lives. I have more time live than I do 3-minute videos for sure. By like hours. And when I'm live like this for this long, I get a ton of views throughout it, so I don't know. Some of them I do. I was doing it while I was at the campground because it was taking up my 4G. I wasn't able to watch my own YouTube videos because it was trying to load videos. Also, you gotta hop in the lives to be exclusive. I'm just kidding. Only the cool kids hang out in the lives. Well, Evan left. Evan went to bed like a good kid. $9:46, eh? $9:46. You only made one cool kid tonight, not even the man who knows. Huh? I'm confused again. I told him thank you. I appreciate it. Charlie's awesome. I even wrote it down. Oh, and McGriff, the $2. I appreciate him even more because he's doing what I'm doing. I remember 8th grade graduation. It was stupid. But that's only because our principal made it stupid. No. I talked to Smokes on a personal level. Me and Smokes actually text. I thought he was saying that like YouTube won't show my lives to as many people because I don't have any mods. But that was literally as I made you my, I don't know. The YouTube algorithm now feels like my channel is safer on lives because I have a moderator. The AI is like, ooh, he cares. He doesn't want people to get bullied. Boots, stop pushing on me, dude. Ooh, that was tobacco. I mean, yeah, I guess I could make everybody a moderator on my channel. There's a few people. Whispers should probably be one too. He's always on. I mean, I know what you're saying. It makes people feel like you're giving them something. Yeah. I mean, I feel like. Hold on. As much as you say, I don't think he actually would give a fuck. I'm just saying. But you're not wrong. Tell me. I'm confused. Tell me what. Adventure Boy does his thing. The thing is I've done sales and marketing. I know how to manipulate and whatnot. If I really wanted this channel to like explode, there are things that I could do. I just don't do them. Kind of like I haven't been interrupting the conversation. Don't do nudes. Here, Mud Daddy, you get a wrench. Ow. Apparently it's important in the community, and you are one of the biggest donators, so oh here fine, we're promoting everybody. Oops. You guys are dorks. Fucking weirdos. I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, I mean, having admins will make YouTube show my channel to other people. It'll make YouTube, the AI, think that my channel is safe. Two engaging comments. Just, yeah, how about this? Everybody gets one. Oh. Nah. Since you're regulars in my lives anyways, you might as well all have one. I'm a hammer. Wouldn't your tool really be like a spatula though? Or a putty knife? Hey man, they had fun. I raised $7 of my $50 goal so far. And I think I've mentioned it like 5 times. Well, let's be thankful I've not had more than like 15 people live at any one given time. And I don't really have people jump into my lives that are weird. I mean, I could turn it horizontal. I have a little stand for my phone. That's what I'm currently using. I mean, I don't know. My channel's been doing pretty good. I'm just doing what I do. I think it's because I don't give a fuck. I know that. I just holding your phone sideways is uncomfortable and unsafe. I only have one phone, and I don't have money, so. It's dead again. I don't know. Seems to be working for me because people scroll through shorts on their phones, and that's where lives are too. I watch lives on my phone, vertical. That's how people find the live for me. A lot of times is in the shorts. I still can't believe I found that orange on the side of the road, dude. If I finish this tonight, means I have a liter and a half of water tomorrow for 3 miles of a walk. That is way more than enough. I don't know. Like I said, I've just been doing what I want with YouTube, as far as I'm not following any type of program or whatever. And in 9 months, I have 1,451 subscribers or something. I don't know. I may not be doing it, quote unquote, the right way, but whatever I'm doing is working. Oh, I was kind of saying that as far as like, this bottle has lasted me, well, since I left the park. But I planned on drinking this. Then I'll drink like this much of the bottle in the morning tomorrow. And then at lunch, I'll be, it's an hour walk to the next town. Yeah, that's all I do. I think that's why people watch my channel, is because I'm not trying to be like everybody else, or do what everybody else does. I mean, the truth is like, if you go to my channel, and you want to follow what I've done, all you have to do is, well, except for the time that I was working in Harrisonville, Missouri, over winter. I was making different cuts and videos and whatnot, but once that stops and I go to the homestead, from that point on in my shorts, you can pretty much follow my daily life. That's what's up, Ruby. Like, I think that's one unique thing about my channel. I may not have a lot of like 3-minute videos for people to watch of me and whatnot, but I have a sequence of everyday life in my shorts. That's how I have the 1,200 videos I have. I mean, just today I uploaded how many shorts? Well, that reminds me, I gotta upload the foot short. I literally walked by a photography studio building. And it never mind. You'll just have to wait for the short. Like, you can't make this up. I just turned to the right and I was like, I had to do a double take when I read the sign. like, today was such a cool day as far as meeting the people that I met and like the things I saw, how beautiful it was. Like, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Spending time at the lake, playing with Boots, like, it was a pretty sweet day. After being so discouraged by the rain for the last couple weeks, it was pretty amazing. And like the 4 or 5 shorts that I uploaded today, I think people like being involved in that. I don't have a lot of comments on my videos, and as far as subscribers go, I have 1,400 subscribers, but I also have like 3,500 returning viewers. So people do like my content. They're just not subscribing. And I'm sure that's just because they have the same attitude I used to. Screw you. You're a YouTuber. You already make money from doing this. The fact is I don't actually have the channel monetized, so I do all this because I like doing it, and I keep hearing from people that I encourage them to, you know, change their lives, or, you know, step out into the unknown and embrace change. Basically, to start living rather than existing. I could care less about the money. Money would be nice right now, though, in my situation, you know what I mean? So, like, in the back of my mind, is it like, should I do all the money stuff? Yeah. Should I be the YouTuber that does the merch? Yeah. That's why I started in Etsy, but I don't know. I'm not trying to monetize my message, I guess, in a way. I feel like that takes away from the message. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm supposed to look at it in a way as like it funds the message, and the people that believe in the message are the ones that are buying it. So, dude, can you back up? You keep curling up and then sticking your nose in my butt. Well, yeah, that's because Patreon's a way, just a simple way for people that want to do it to add money. To me, that's kind of like I don't know. It's like a monthly donation, but it's only $1. You know, like feed the starving kids in Africa. For only $1 a month. We're gonna make a commitment. I'm gonna make me and Boots look real dirty. I'll definitely think about what you said. I also need to start uploading my pictures to photo stock or whatever it is that I'm signed up for. Because I have some really cool pictures. Nature pictures too. Like of out in Arkansas. Creek pictures. Oh, those would look really good on like blankets. I want to be a glorified blanket salesman. Like bar none's a glorified hat salesman. I want to be a blanket salesman. With pictures that I've taken. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make one of those. But with all the sunset pictures I take, and what up, Sailor? I mean, they all cost money. You get a wrench? Yeah, I don't need the protein. I get plenty of protein in a day from the tuna. I need calories. So I need to find the cheapest thing at Dollar General with the most calories in it. Which is what the goal is tomorrow. Word. That's what's up. If I walk the way Google wants me to walk, your 200 mile or Lake Cumberland area is 200 miles away from me. So the kids that came and picked up the wallet, they brought some rice in a package that was decently good. I'm gonna try and find some of that and see what's yeah. If I walk 10 miles a day, 20 days. But we all know how the weather's been lately, and I was able to do 12 today. So but yeah, the rice packs, I want to see how much they are. That's what's up. I mean, biggest thing is like if you can hook me up with a place to stay for the time being, I'll be able to find myself work. You know what I mean? I guess I don't know exactly where you live, but yeah, but then I have to steam it. Or cook it, microwave it. The rice was supposed to be microwaved too, but it was edible the way it was in the bag. Oh, fun, fun shit. I was actually looking for jobs in Indeed in Jamestown, and you know what I found? You know what I found? There you go, Sailor. Go work for the Secret Service. No joke. I found this on Indeed. Ain't that wild? But what a coincidence that like I was looking for work around Lake Cumberland, right there. So yeah, they're paying $40K to like what did it say 117 I think, and then you can get a $40K bonus. What up, dude? Oh hey, that's what's up. Thanks for coming on over. I haven't watched the video that she put up or anything. But she asked me if she could tag me in some stuff. Welcome to the adventure family. As you can see, I'm just hanging out with a few of the regulars. Oh, you sub too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't read the last part. Welcome. Where in the world are you from? What's up, newcomers? I'm just a guy walking across America with his dog. Oh, that's what's up. That's kind of... I was thinking about wintering over in Georgia, but I'm not sure. I'm losing it. The doggo's behind me. He's passed out. He had a long day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, dude. I'm safe. I found myself a tucked away spot to camp out at tonight. Ain't nobody know where I'm at. Well, actually, that's not true. One dude rode his motorcycle back here. I think he was gonna do some nefarious stuff. And I thwarted that plan by being back here. I don't know that for sure. I'm honestly just saying that. What's up? That's awesome. That's cool of you all to come on over. Welcome to the adventure family. Thank you guys. Absolutely. So I guess I should probably introduce the channel since there's a couple new people here. Thanks to Maggie. Well, dang, if I can get my phone to sit. There we go. What's up? I am Boots' owner. I just know Maggie as Maggie. That's what she pops into my lives as. I think you can scroll up in the chats, or maybe they can tell you. But if you're new to the channel, I'm just a guy with a dog walking across the country. I'm here to encourage you to change your life, to step into the unknown, to embrace change. Progress doesn't always look like progress. One foot in front of the other is how you get through life. And you shouldn't let anybody tell you you can't, because they wouldn't or couldn't live their dreams, or, you know, whatever. Go do what you know you believe you can. What's up, Jeannie? What's up, LZ? And we got Zubak and Vern, all new people. That's awesome. Sorry, that was an important text. Yeah. Basically, I'm an open book. I've told everybody that I was a former alcoholic for like 15 years. I drank a liter of vodka a day, like 6-7 days a week. And unrelated, my mom passed away in September 2023. I became homeless in December of 2023. I lost my van that I was living in. So I went and lived in the shelter system. I learned about a side of society that everybody wants to ignore and forget about. And I probably lived in that environment longer than I needed to. Just because, like, I do have a resume that allows me to find work wherever I want. I managed a food truck for a long time. I've worked for Hewlett Packard. I developed a training package for them, whatnot, and uh, I wanted to show people a new way to get out of homelessness. So I went to small town Minnesota, found a job within a week of being there. Unfortunately, the place that I was staying didn't work out, and I moved towns 25 miles over and worked there for a while, rented a camper in somebody's backyard, and then I got dropped off in Harrisonville, Missouri in November 9th. I was sleeping under a tarp with my dog, and actually there's a fun story there. I walked into that town, and the first place that I went was the dog groomers, because if they won't take care of me, they'll at least take care of my dog. And she quoted me like $36 to wash boots and whatnot. Ended up she looked me up and down and was like, "Are you homeless?" And was like, "Yep." And she was like, "I'll wash him for free." And then we talked a bit more. I told her that I was looking for work, and she watched him during the day, during their operating hours, while I looked for work, and I found a job within a week. So I had dog daycare within the first couple days of being there. I had a job within a week, and then within a week of working at that place, a coworker offered me a place to rent for a while. And then on February like 5th, I went and moved to a homestead in Arkansas and lived on a homestead for a month and a half. And then on March 20th, I started walking across the country. So now you're up to date as far as like what I've done, kind of. You can go back in my shorts. Once you see the first one of like me going to the homestead, you pretty much get a daily vlog of my life. I had to take off my glasses because the glare was annoying me while I was talking to you and saying all that. I am in Cutwa, Kentucky. I guess the more known place would be like Land Between the Lakes National Forest. I'm right outside of there. What's up, Kevin? And also, what's up, New Jersey? I'm just gonna call you Jersey. No, I'm not going up that far. I'm gonna stay kind of even with where I'm at in the country as far as like north-south, and I'm gonna head east. Right now I'm on my way to Lake Cumberland, Kentucky to hopefully stop and work for a little while so I can fund an upgrade to my backpack. That is a $45 Walmart Ozark backpack, and within the first like week it started busting at the seams, so it's being held together by wire. And there's just some other upgraded gear that I need. A lighter weight sleeping bag. I also need to be able to fund myself some more calories. My diet is basically tuna, and I'm probably only eating about 600 calories a day, and doing what I'm doing, that's just not enough. No, I'm not necessarily hitchhiking, but I have accepted rides from people. Usually it's people I meet in town. Although today I got a ride from a lady that pulled over. I was walking on the road and I was walking to a beach to just hang out. And then I was going to make a couple more miles. And she shortened my trip to the beach by an hour and a half. So every once in a while I'll get a ride, but I'm not like out there looking for them. I like walking the country. I get to actually spend time with what I see rather than just like zoom by it at 60 miles an hour. Oh yeah, my knee was feeling it today. And the thing is like I'm not walking light either. I'm walking with probably 55 pounds on my back right now. I just weighed it 2 days ago yesterday, and it was 60 pounds. I missed it. Yeah, they can be. Ouch. I started out on the Ozark Trail in Missouri. I did like 14 miles on the Ozark Trail, but the tornadoes had taken out way too many trees. I was literally cutting myself through the trail with a handsaw and around the trail with a hand. It just got too much. Oh yeah, I gotta carry dog food. Um, I got my boots, you know, which another reason I want to stop and work is I need to upgrade and get him a backpack harness instead of a like sport harness, so he can carry his own dog food, or we both carry dog food. I did 12 miles today though. Like, I don't know, it's a lot, but it's when you're having fun, it's not. If that makes any sense. Like I just went through some cool towns, like that had some cool buildings, like that house. I like architecture and older buildings. I like this older like saloon looking place. Apparently, this is a rest stop that used to be some like old, I don't know, it's a historic building, but they turned it into a rest stop. I didn't get to stop and actually go there. I was in a car at that time. A woman named Amy in Paducah, Kentucky, allowed me to stay at her Airbnb for 3 days, and ouch. Then she gave me a ride to the National Forest. Well, I got some pictures, I bet, of like, here. That's the bridge that I was gonna have to cross this morning. Luckily, I was able to get a ride. Alright. Oh yeah, check out these this formation. Oh yeah. This was the beach I was at. Big old marina there on the lake. Well, that was over the Cumberland. But like, luckily I went to Dollar General on my walk this morning because that's where I was gonna hit up for the bathroom. And I only sat outside for a half hour before somebody pulled up that was able to give me a ride, and I asked for a ride and they gave me a ride. And then they gave me some smoke, and yeah, we had a good chat. He's a young kid. I love doing it. Like, it can be frustrating. Like, yesterday I was incredibly freaking discouraged because of all the rain lately here in the area, and like severe storms, not just like sprinkles. And today it was one thing after another, you know what I mean? I found a freaking orange on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere. Like, and then in this little cap is the last bit of tobacco that I have that I've been smoking out of my weed pipe. But then like God allowed me to find, you know, or the universe allowed me to find a vape that still had like 1% on the flavor thing. And if you all know Geek Bars, they still got flavor after the 1, you know, or after 0. So I don't know. Everything's always provided for on the trip, and I just keep spreading the message that I got. And I'm always where I need to be too. I was sitting at a rest stop waiting for a ride over the Ohio River from Illinois to Kentucky, and I had to wait out a thunderstorm under a picnic table there. And woke up in the morning and I'm packing up, and a lady gets out of her car and she wants to talk about boots, and I tell her that I'm trying to get across the country, you know, walk across the country, but get across the bridge right now. And she was like, what do you got against Uber? And I was like, nothing, except for they don't have a pet Uber out here apparently. And she was like, well, what about me? Turns out she had been praying to God for somebody to have a conversation with. She had driven down from Wisconsin on her way to Nashville. So Like, I'm always where I need to be. And, yeah. You guys want to hear the daily thought? Or thought of the day, I should say. Situations and circumstances in life can be uncertain at times, even downright discouraging. But if we choose to continue forward, to push on, to trust the process, everything falls into place when and how it's supposed to. Yes, sir. I mean, I guess you could call me a hobo, yeah. Really, I'm just a traveler. I'm looking for the place that I want to set down roots. That's really what I'm on the search for. My people, my place, my peace. PPP. I just have a different definition than the government. I didn't hand out a bunch of money to people with the PPP plan. Just kidding. I guess I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, you can't offend me, buddy. It's all right. People on like I've had people try and say that like I care about what people say about me on the internet or say to me. I really don't. And I don't mean to offend anybody when I say it, but like at the end of the day, unless I meet you in real life, like some of the people that are in the chat, I have met or I will meet, but the rest of the thousands of people, you gotta be just usernames to me, otherwise then you go into like breakdown mode like all these other content creators where they get too emotional because they're too attached to what their viewers think or say about it. I could give two shits. If I cared, I wouldn't have put myself on the internet. Oh, that's what's up. Not to sound like an asshole, because I'm not an asshole. If you meet me, I'll have a genuine conversation just like I'm doing now. But at the end of the day, when I look at the screen, if people are like razzing me or whatever, it's just a screen. Will you stop pushing on me? You got your own like 3 feet of space. I know we're on a hill, but like turns out dude was a serial killer. I mean, not surprised, not surprised. Sometimes it turns out that way. He said, no, that was gonna be my mark. Took the dude out for taking his. Well, yeah, that's because it was supposed to be. She was supposed to be his. He was gonna kill her. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just Chattanooga, Tennessee. Yeah, see, I've thought about Eastern Tennessee as a place to like to winter over because I think I'm gonna continue walking next year. I kind of want to walk the bottom, like southern portion of the country, and then up the west coast. Uh, I think that'd be fun to do. But I was gonna winter over somewhere in like South Carolina, North Carolina, Eastern Tennessee. I was thinking Georgia too. I started walking in Thomasville, Missouri, at the southern terminus of the Ozark Trail. And then I guess I started walking, like road walking in Winona, Missouri. I haven't even hit Tennessee yet. Roughly about 400 miles I've walked. I've traveled a little bit more than that because of car, but I've walked about 400. That's kind of what this like fundraiser thing for is the poll, the $50 goal. My calorie intake is real low, and I got like a 20-day trip to Lake Cumberland, Kentucky, to where I'm gonna stop and like work, hopefully. I'm not gonna say fingers crossed because I don't do it like that, but if something comes up before then, it's a really good opportunity and it allows me to have a safe place for my dog during the day while I'm at work, um, or whatever it is, then yeah. But the plan is Lake Cumberland, Kentucky. And then from there, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly. Still heading east towards the Appalachian Trail. Probably going to hit the Appalachian Trail and take that south. That's the tentative plan. All this road walking I'm doing is really just training for the Appalachian Trail, I think. Because I've never done anything like this. I just decided to pick up a backpack and start walking. Are you a good buddy, dude? What if we roll you the other way? Oh, yes, the good buddy. Roughly, I have like 1,100 miles planned by the end of September. Um, but what's up, Mandy? How you doing? Really, I'm doing this journey and making this trip, and I'm able to spread the message that I'm able to spread by the grace of God and gift of people. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have it. Well, grace of God, gift of the universe, whatever you want to call it and say. Oh yeah, me and Boots. Hey, stop scratching the side of the tent. Me and Boots are tucked up. We're next to the interstate, but like we're not. If that makes sense. I got here by a different road. But we're tucked back. Nobody knows where we are except for one guy that rode his motorcycle back. I think he was going to do nefarious things, and I thwarted his plans. I'm just kidding. I don't know. What's up, Brandon? Oh, dude. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that. I'm sorry about the pup. I know how that is. But good goal. Are you going to do the whole thing? Part of it? Half of it? Or are you going to do it all at once? Safe. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Because I walked an overgrown road like a quarter mile back from the entrance towards the interstate to try to be as far back. Nice. There you go. Do you do any hiking currently? I'm assuming being out in Utah. You good boy. Hey, good boy. Oh, there you go. That's what's up. Smoke break. So I'm back. What's up, Whispers? Hey, good boy. Are you a good boy? Does anybody else's dog sleep like this? He will absolutely sleep on his back with his legs straight up. Found another tick. Thanks, Brandon. Hell yeah. That's what's up. It's always sad when dogs go. I had 3 dogs growing up, and I would say only one of them was mine. He was a blue heeler border collie, and I always swore to myself that I would only get a blue heeler when I grew up. And after he passed, I was living in an apartment, and I still didn't want to get one because they're hyper dogs and whatnot. Boots was actually given to me as a gift on my travels in the second town that I stayed in Minnesota. They told me to take him on an adventure, so I did. Because my original plan was actually to bike 850 miles out to Colorado from Minnesota, and When they gave me Boots at 2 months old, there was no way that I was going to be able to bike him out to Colorado. And, yep. So he changed my plans. But he's my good baby buddy dude. He's my good baby buddy dude. Aren't you? It's 10:51. No, yeah. He's my protector. One thing I do like about having a tent, because previously I was a tarp guy, the tent seems to give him some security. That hey, cool. It looks like it's supposed to be cooling over the next 4 days. That it allows him to actually fall asleep. When we were under the tarp and it was open around us, he was on watch constantly. But with the tent, even though like we all know that it's not secure, he can't see out, so he thinks we're safe. Even though some murderous, rampaging lunatic could come up with a... Yeah. If I didn't have the dog, I would do the hammock thing. But one little rip because of his nail in a hammock and the whole thing's gonna split, so... And I actually didn't buy this tent. This tent was given to me. It was brand new, but it was given to me. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to sleep in a hammock. I've been sleeping on hard ground for the last, since February. Can't even say that because I slept on a bed. Since March 20th, I've been sleeping on hard ground. Do you like that? I don't know. That's how us humans were supposed to sleep. Was on the ground. Oh yeah. I already am kind of used to it. I wasn't sleeping on anything nice when I was in that homeless tent camp for a while, so yeah, no, I'm used to it. I actually sleep better outside than I do in a bed in a house or in a hotel room. This is the most comfortable position for my back. I don't have a good back. I fell 14 feet out of a tree when I was a kid, and I also have been in a few car accidents. What are you doing? The bottom of the Appalachian Trail area. But laying flat on the ground like this actually like straightens my back out. Except for I'm on a little bit of a hill right now. I don't mean to laugh, but my back cracks when I sneeze. Are you trying to get ticks off you? Is that what you're doing? Get over here. Get over here. Where are they? Show me. Where are they? That's what's up. That'd be cool. I'm hoping by the time I get to the Appalachian Trail, there's not going to be many people on it. I'm selfish. I don't want to share the trail. Really, I just don't want to camp around people. I don't want to deal with people. Get back over here. I'm petting you. There it is. Hi, buddy. Are you the good boy? Are you the good boy? Hmm? Are you a good boy? Him's a good boy. Yeah. I like hiking, don't get me wrong, but like I'm not as enthusiastic as some. You gotta go to the bathroom? Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. I'm not going out with you. You're a big dog. You can go out. Go. Go to the bathroom. Don't be a wussy. You're a big dog. You're a big dog. You can do big dog shit. You're a big dog. You can do big dog shit. Yeah, I'm not into that. Somebody was like, oh, 22 miles is a one-day trip. And I was like, yeah, it could be. What's up, Ashley B? I was like, yeah, 22 miles could be a one-day trip, but like, I, I have no reason to push myself like that. I'm not on a schedule. I'm not even on my own schedule. What? Go to the bathroom then. You're a big dog. Go. Come on, get up. Get up. Quit being wussy. You want the light out there? Do you need the light? Come on, you. Get up. Go. Let's. No? Apparently he's too scared to go to the bathroom out there. Well, welcome to the adventure family. I'm not sure what she posted about me, but she's got a bunch of you coming over here and saying hi. Stop. No pushing on me. No pushing on me. No pushing on me. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry again. I'm about to eat that dog food. Butch is like, you ain't gonna eat my dog food? Did you see him just look me up and down? You ain't gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. His dog food's in the corner. That's what he's looking at. What? Are you a good boy? Can I have some of your food? Please? I'm starving. He talks to me with his tongue. He'll stick it out like that. Are you a good boy? Are you a pretty boy? Are you a pretty boy? Huh? Are you a smart boy? Are you? Are you a smart boy? Are you? Are you a smart boy? Are you a smart boy? He's my baby buddy, dude. Tugs? 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 No, Tugs. 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 You know better. Tugs. Tugs. You don't want to play? I said, no, I'm on camera right now. Oh, are you shy? Are you shy? Ow. 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 I had it for my breakfast. That was crazy, dude. I cannot believe that happened. Actually, if you haven't seen that short, you got to go watch it. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Do you want to come lay in front of me? Is that what you want? You want to come lay in front of me? Now, like, crazy cool stuff, wild stuff like that has happened. I smoke cigarettes. I found 7 full brand new packs of cigarettes on the side of the road one time. Like, so if you stop it, no licking. What up, Leo? Today was a beautiful walk. You'll have to check out the 4 shorts, the last 4 shorts that I uploaded, 4 or 5. I think it's 4. But today was a great day. I found an orange on the side of the road. I found a vape, you know, because I got like literally what's in this medicine cap left for tobacco. If you so one thing about my channel is like you can literally follow my daily life. I don't post a lot of like 3-minute videos or things like that. I go live and I post shorts. So you can literally follow my daily life unless I'm out of service. Then you don't get to see it. Luckily, I haven't been like out of service except for when I was on the Ozark Trail in the beginning of my walking. Boots, will you stop it? What are you licking anyways? Boots, will you calm down? Either that or move back. I can feel you moving. Yeah, you're sticking your paw up my butt while you lick your whatever's back there. I ain't into that. Dude, that was the best tasting orange I've ever had. And the fact that I was in the middle of making a live when it happened, like, how do you explain that? Like, ooh, there's a cookie. Ooh, there's a cookie. This journey has just been wild like that, though. Like, random stuff. I was sitting in St. Genevieve, Missouri, and I didn't have my backpack with me. Um, that's my backpack. I didn't have my backpack with me. It was the first town that I had stashed my backpack, and St. Genevieve, Missouri is very historic, very cool town. If you ever get the chance, check it out. But I went and explored, and I just had boots and a small little bag like this on my back. And I had just stopped and bought a burger, and I'm sitting on the bench waiting outside of a different restaurant because, oh no, did I not? Oh no. Well, that's very unfortunate. Boots, get off my foot. Oh, I lost my wire. But anyways, this guy just walked up to me and handed me $20 while I was sitting on the bench waiting for another restaurant to make me food that they were comping, because they walked into the antique store that I was in while I was talking to the owner of the antique store about all of his trinkets and whatnot. And yeah, like, he just walked up to me and was like, God wants you to have this. What? Why? What did I do? I was just sitting here. Alright, so I had some like baling chicken type wire. Boots, get off my legs. You're heavy. And now I cannot find it. Oh yeah, hot sauce. What happened here? Thank you, Leo. Oh, I should probably plug that in. Appreciate you. That brings me up to $17 of the $50 goal. Ooh. Turn that light back on. There we go. Dang, that sucks. That was my pipe cleaner wire. I appreciate you, brother. I gotta write you down now. I appreciate that, dude. I'm just a dude with a dog. I'm nothing special. No more special than anybody else. Alright. We're up to $17. Cool. That means I can definitely get some calories tomorrow. Yeah, calories for a couple days. I just gotta find the cheapest, most calorie dense thing that Dollar General sells. That's what I'm looking for. You know, I've always tried to live my life so that like I had stories to tell. That's why I went like cliff jumping, you know. I don't know. It's basically why I do anything I do. It's so that I have a story to tell about it. Yeah, but I gotta cook it, Leo. That's the thing, which means that I have to have fire or a place to cook it. You know what I mean? But they do sell like pre-cooked bags of rice that I just recently tried, and um, I'm gonna see how much those are. If they make sense for the budget, you know what I mean? The tight budget that I'm on, if they make sense for the budget, I'm gonna grab a couple packs of those because that was nice to have. Yeah, they're good for protein, but they're not enough calories whatsoever. Like today, for dinner, I had 2 packs of tuna and a can of ravioli. So like 480 calories for dinner, and then for like lunch, I had a Campbell's soup, so maybe like 200. Yeah. But summer sausage itself is like $6-7. Oh yeah, I know that. I've done it with like basically cold water, like Minnesota cold water. Not freezing, but almost. Stick it in a bag and put it under your armpit. I mean, that's fair. I guess I really haven't looked at them lately. Last time I bought summer sausage was from the Amish place who let me charge my battery bank. I figured if they were gonna let me use their electricity, then I better buy a piece of their meat. Well, yeah, I said cheapest, most dense. The other thing too is chili dogs. They're alright for calories. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look around tomorrow. I'm gonna get there right at 8 when they open and do my shopping and then get through town and out of town. But with $17, I should be able to get myself something decent. The other thing too is like the Little Debbie's or whatever. They got some calories. I know that. Plus they got sugars. I don't get a lot of sugar in my diet either. I crave sugar. Even though I know it's not necessarily like good sugar to have, I crave it. I like how Leo was like, as a gym bro. Yeah, yeah. I've only been past one Walmart. And the one Walmart I went by didn't have tap to pay. So, and I was trying to buy boots, some like Advantix for ticks and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sketched out, sketched about leaving boots in front of a Walmart. I'm not trying to have him stolen. He's too pretty. You know what I mean? What up, Vern? Yeah, I like my peanuts. I was thinking about getting a peanut butter jar instead, though. I usually go for the honey roasted peanuts, but I get addicted to them and eat them all. Ticks are pretty good. There was one on me earlier that I showed the live. Boots has them. They, like, I think his treatment kind of worked, but not really. Because I did a topical. I'm lucky enough that I have like sensitive enough skin that I feel even the tiny seed ticks. I was sitting down eating the orange that I found today, and a tiny seed tick bit my thigh, and I felt it, and I was like, "You son of a..." Did you go binge some of my shorts, Vern? Or did you do that before you hopped on the live? Surprisingly, I don't get them a lot. I usually get them from Boots sleeping next to me, and then I'll feel them crawling on me. You know what we are gonna do? We're gonna give ourselves a dose of the icy hot, the original. I haven't seen a single snake. And there's copperheads and whatnot around the area, and rattlesnake. I love this stuff. I don't use it a lot, but when I do, I definitely need it. And it gets icy cold. And then it gets nice and warm. I've seen a couple black widows. Being from Minnesota, I've never been worried about like being bit by spiders or snakes. So it's a little bit different of an experience. Something to be cautious and conscious about. Well, not like overly worried about it like a lot of people would be. Oh, well, that's crazy. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat good. I'm gonna be more choosy with what I buy. Yeah, no kidding. I guess that's one thing that like I'm glad about growing up in Minnesota about is you didn't have to worry about all the dangerous like ground critters. The most dangerous thing we have in Minnesota is moose. Oh, are you actually saying goodnight? Well, then sleep well, my good sir. Yeah. Usually, I like honey roasted peanuts. The problem is they're addicting, and I will not stop eating them. I will eat peanuts for a meal. It's one of my guilty pleasures out here is honey roasted peanuts. But I should probably pick one so they could sponsor me. Just kidding. I'll pick some small mom and pop shop peanut place. I think that is one thing that I might start seeking is sponsorships. But then again, I'm not getting that many views on my videos. But it'd be cool for a small business or whatever to be a first time sponsor. I guess, maybe. I've never had moose either. I've had alligator, but I haven't had moose. Oh, yeah. That icy hot is already working. Dollar Tree is more expensive than Dollar General. I mean, technically, I walk by both tomorrow. I'll compare. But I'm not walking back. I'm not walking back to the Dollar Tree. And the smoke shop is right there next to the Dollar Tree. They have everything in the one little corner, or Dollar General. Everything I would need is right there. But I'm going for food tomorrow. I need my calories. This brain fog is getting to me. I need my vitamins. Yep. Either that or I'm going to start foraging. Eating like dandelion leaves and looking for more mushrooms. Well, mushrooms I have to cook, but and I don't quite carry any oil on me. So like dandelion leaves, yellow sorrel, things like that. Well, what I need to do really is find a place to stop and make some money. I keep jumping on Craigslist, see if there's any gig jobs or whatever in the places that I'm at, but there hasn't been. Or if they're like, if they show up, they're always like 10, 20 miles away and they're that day type thing. Stick stove. I know how to build a small fire to be able to cook with. It wouldn't create a lot of attention. It's just breaking out all that stuff and taking the time to do it. Nope, not a single one. I'm surprised I haven't come across one in the ditch at all. Even just like any snake. I would expect to have seen at least like one snake. But I don't know. I'd eat it if I did. Just kidding. I mean, honestly, if I found one out where I'm at right now, I probably would. Because I want to try snake. I've never had snake. I want to try it. Come on, sleeping bag. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. It is 11:30. I'm gonna be up by 5:36. Hopefully moving by like 6:30. Well, latest I'll be moving is like 7, but hopefully moving by 6:30. That way I'm at Dollar General in the morning when they open. And I can go shopping and get on the road again. On the road again, on the road again, on the road again. And yeah. Anyways, y'all stay humble. Go live your dreams. Don't let anybody tell you you can't, because they wouldn't or couldn't. I'm out.